Alright, hello guys, we are back to Baldur's Gate 3. We are ambushing our ambush. Yes, it's quite difficult. We are in one step to probably Act 3. So let's just kill this Gaithians. Githyankis. Not Gaithians. Githyankis. Right.
Well, I will take the artifact for my queen!
What? Wait a second. I did something wrong. I didn't engage all our party, only my rogue. Let's try again. Bang, last time was 33.
To kill you. I won't make the same mistake.
Now I need to switch off.
Starting to ache. Their worst nightmare.
Right.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
God damn it. Stop dodging.
What's next, I wonder?
Oh. Okay.
No choice but to keep going.
That was bad start. Okay.
Never a dull moment.
I will take the artifact for my queen!
Protect me. Okay. Just 40. And of course I missed. Nice. Come on, Gale. Nice. I didn't know he can do this. Okay. Let's try this one. One more fireball, please.
Oh, the iron is hot.
Let's cook with fire, baby. Say bye-bye.
Can you stop doing... You are going off this channel, dude. Goodbye. But keep watching, please.
Let me strike true.
You picked the wrong fight, friend.
Where is the second one? Oh, right here. Ow. It hurts.
Won't know what hit him.
But not really.
Fuck yes.
Ow. Okay.
Very well.
Yeah, let's finish this one. No. Okay. Level up.
No gloom, all doom.
No, 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 no. Wait. Let's try this one. Gale's assault rifle.
Bye forever, pal. Boom!
The psionic detector alerted us to the Githyanki attack. Looks like Voss was good for his word.
Yeah, let's level up. Level 10. Dual wielder, please. Animal. This one difficult. Okay, let's try tiger. More survival. I won't try flying. And Shadowheart. Short rest.
Oh, lovely little pick-me-up.
Don't be shy.
Loot. And we finally off this area.
Pity we couldn't clear this curse. I bet this place was beautiful once.
It was fun, but time to move on.
The Absolute's army trampled through here. We can't let them get to Baldur's Gate.
Move on.
attention. On my way.
Can't give up now.
1 second. Mm. Need to throw out some shit from my chat. Okay.
Need to find a way forward.
Okay.
What do you know about me? You spoke of my past, being chased by wolves. I told no one about that. Almost no one. But I certainly didn't share that with you.
There is nothing I can tell you that you do not already know yourself. They trained you well, trained you hard. Chiseled away any part of you that did not fit their plan. They made you forget.
I chose to do that. For the mission to protect Shaz.
Secrets. Yes, yes, that is an old song, girl. Your goddess cares more for her precious secrets than she does her devotees.
Get to the point.
When you freed me, you severed a bond between me and that dog, Thorm. A bond of pain. His, inflicted on me. When I laid eyes on you, I sensed a similar bond. You, tethered to 2 others. Someplace distant. Let me help you remember.
You feel Shadowheart's mind tug at the edges of your own. You know this sensation. She wants you to see whatever is about to be revealed. Your mind joins with Shadowheart's. Something pulls at you both, bringing you elsewhere. to remember that it is a common right among Seluna's followers to send their children off into the woods to find their way home. Perhaps this time it had gone awry. It seems that one child never came back. She was taken.
What? Who was that man?
You already know. Did you not see yourself in him? Do you not recognize your own blood?
My father. That was him.
That is him. He lives still. And your mother, too.
No. It can't be. I'm an orphan.
And who told you that? Your adoptive family? You are not to blame. You were young, impressionable. They took you because they wanted to break and remake you. But you are a child no longer. You are a woman. One who knows what must be done.
My parents. I need to save them.
Your parents are with your abductors. You will need to return to their lair. But be warned. You may have once thought of them as comrades, mentors, friends, even lovers. They will all be enemies now. You have been forewarned for what is to come, but not yet forearmed. I was able to retrieve it before it sank too far into Shah's umbral domain. Shah is quick to discard whatever she has no use for. I think you know that well enough. But I felt it call to me as I took flight. Whatever Shah calls her own, Selûne has equal claim to. They are one and the same. Their power is matched and mirrored. Take it. You will find it useful.
Yes, please.
What you do with it, that will be up to you. Same as before.
I'll need every advantage, it seems. Thank you.
A debt repaid. You returned my life unto me. Now go and claim your own.
It hurts.
Shah torments you still. What a spiteful creature she is. This will not stop until you take action. See that your parents' sacrifices are not in vain. Allow the Moon Maiden to guide you at last.
Let me see. Oh, nice. Interesting spear, but this one a bit better. Not even a bit. A lot better.
Looking forward to a bit of rest, if I'm honest. It's been a long century.
Be gone, friend. I have a darling to adore. In due time, Mother Selûne will tell me when the time is right.
Okay, she sends me away. No one wants to talk. My druid is still missing. So let's get out the camp. She wants to talk.
I've been lied to. My whole life. And I was gullible enough to just believe it. My parents are alive, and I have to save them. I think a part of me always knew that. A part that Shah denied to me. Not if you enjoy having your head attached to your neck. She stole my family from me. She stole my life. Whatever reason she has isn't good enough. We'd better press on for now, and hope we're ready when the... But before that, there's one thing I need to see to. You'll see for yourself soon enough. Just leave it with me. Fine. What's on your mind? How are you holding up? Don't be...
Ketheric is defeated, the path ahead clear. You should be elated. But the sight of the land you leave behind does nothing to alleviate your sorrow. Though however deep your pain, it cannot compare to Halsin's.
Sergeant, if you are here, I presume Wern's Rock is secure, and preparations for my inauguration are complete.
No, Lord Gortash. We were interrupted. Another quake in the lower city. More severe this time.
So you came cowering to my chambers? I'm flattered, Sergeant. But even I cannot command natural phenomena to cease.
Forgive me, my lord, but there is panic in the streets. The people are afraid.
Perhaps the people would be calm if you kept your nerve. I expect better from the Flaming Fist than to run scared from a slight tremor in the earth. Get back to your duties.
Duties, duties, duties. Patrolling and saluting and following and bowing and scraping and yes sir, no sir, rip and cut your throat, sir.
Your plan is falling apart, lordling. Give me a reason not to cut you to ribbons.
Control yourself, Orin. We need to focus on reuniting the stones or the brain will break free. These quakes are just the start. Neither of us expected the prison bearers to kill Ketheric. They'll be traveling to the city. Let's make sure we give them a Baldurian welcome.
I itch to peel you, to split your skin, to see your skull shine in the light. Little tyrant. Lucky for you, I harvested a whole family of living flesh in Rivington at high sun. They will sate my blade thirst tonight. Oh, But tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow, my blades will thirst again.
This will suffice as a camp. I could sleep standing up just now.
Beyond the campsite, the city waits in uneasy silence, one sleep away.
Baldur's Gate. Okay.
Moving ahead.
Let's talk to Jaheira.
I want to have a word.
Shadowheart has found a little bit of herself again. Selûne cannot take all of the credit. She may have lit the way, but it is the cleric who took this step. That speaks well of your taste. I've heard my share of bad ballads about things I never did. If you have questions, ask. Just don't expect my answers to rhyme. It was Baal alone we faced in our time. And bad as that was, he had no elder brain for a lapdog then. Help won't come from the history books, or from any old tales I can spin you. This is your story to write. There. Have I fulfilled my role as your wise and wizened elder? What need, when it seems so intent on repeating itself? But stay this apocalypse, and I'll let you read my journals. Promise. Ask it. More than I would like. In my youth, I was a brief and very much unwilling member of a colony's hive mind. I felt the way they think, saw the world as they do. Foul, unnatural creatures who find the foulness in us and twist it to their will. But then, who am I speaking to? You have far more experience than I. Then, greetings, Sir Tadpole. I was wondering where all the questions suddenly sprang from.
I wasn't expecting it, but I'm glad to have some company on this journey. Fine. What's on your mind? How are you holding up? Don't be...
Astarion wants to talk.
The gate is closed, as is Cazador. Cazador and his rite of profane ascension. An imperious soiree. attended by devils and spawn alike. A grand ceremony to honor one exalted vampiric master. And elevate him to an unfathomable station. To place him in a position of such esteem. The world will yearn to kneel and offer their necks. We will kill him, but there's more to it. Think about it. It sounds like Cazador, for all his evils, has gotten further than any of my kind ever have. He's on the verge of a miracle. If the time comes and I can stay one move ahead of him, I'll take his place before his blood can hit the floor. Doesn't it sound delightful? For the lucky little vampire on the winning side. After 200 years of shit, pure shit! I think I deserve something better.
I will not kill one siren to create another.
All I'm saying is, let's be clever about it. If an opportunity arises for me to become a more magnificent bastard than I already am, why turn it down? Let's find out more about the ritual before we waltz into Cazador's front door. If we track down my old comrades, the other spawn, we may discover more and be finally positioned for yours truly to ascend. If we don't find my brethren, they'll find us. Likely with bared fangs. We should get to them first. Then we can make their pretty tongues talk. Unless Cazadors change their orders, they'll be in the dens of this town, seeking prey.
We're good to go. Somewhere.
Fate spins along.
Dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps a resurrection instead?
Time to go to the bed.
Better not be cursed.
The events of the last days weigh heavily upon you. Sleep's rest is slow to come to one whose mind is so full. The Absolute is not a god, but an elder brain controlled by the chosen of the Dead Three. They mean to use it to take control of the Sword Coast. All who carry the tadpole are governed by the brain, and by extension the chosen. It will take but one order to transform them into an army of mind flayers. This would have been your fate too, were it not for the astral prison and the mysterious visitor inside of it. With her help, you have uncovered the cult for what it really is. A plan of conquest orchestrated by the gods of death themselves. Together, you have the power to thwart the Dead Three. If you follow this path to its end, the Elder Brain will not answer to the Chosen. It will answer to you. Will you liberate them from their parasites and their religious delusions? Or will you use the power you gain for your own purposes? You will not have long to wait. All you need to do now is sleep. But sleep is not for you.
Hear me. The reckoning is upon us. Cities thirst for domination. March. Join.
Attack! Help me!
Ooh, scary.
Fight your way to the portal. I need your help.
Nothing will stand in my way.
And one more. Or not.
Tadpole scum! I'm fading fast.
Ouch.
I must heal.
Faith will protect me. Let's make this quick.
Nothing. Shit. Gotta take it.
Come quickly! I can't do this without you.
I wonder if this is worth the cost. Don't want to draw any attention. It's close at hand.
Now's no time to die. You must get up.
Good advice.
Can't give up. Right, better get to it.
Oh, it's endless. Probably. More karate kids.
More are coming. Hurry, or we will all become thralls.
For a wizard in need.
Ready.
Your stomach drops. Your chest constricts. Your thoughts begin to splinter.
You are found. Now you hear me. Now you yield!
Yeah.
Join me. Thrall!
Oh. So I can't beat them. Got it. And everything from the beginning. Okay. Noted.
Very well. Very well.
Shadowheart has found a little bit of herself. That's... If you have questions... there. Have I fulfilled my... But stay this apocalypse? Ask it. But then, who am I speaking to? You... The gods can grant...
The gate of Cazador, I grant to place him in a position of such esteem. The world will yearn to... Of course I envy him. Why wouldn't I? The problem with what Cazador has done is that he did it too. If the time comes and I can stay one move ahead of him, I'll take his place before his blood can hit the floor. Doesn't it sound after 200 years of shit, pure shit, I think I deserve something better. You're wrong. You've clearly never been in a place where you had nothing but shame and fit. All I'm saying is, let's be clever about it. If an opportunity arises for me to become a more magnificent let's find out more about the ritual. If we track down my old comrades, the other spawn, we may discover more. And be finely positioned for yours truly to ascend. If we don't find my brethren, they'll find. We should get to them and let's cut.
Okay, let's try again.
The apples would typically liberate them from their parasites and their religion, but
We're under attack. Help me. Fight your way to the portal. I need your help.
My little trick.
Come on, can't stay idle. Can't slow down.
Oh.
Tadpole scum!
Jesus Christ.
My wounds
Can you
are
stop?
too much to bear.
I'm ready.
Not wrong spell.
Come quickly. I can't do this without you.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Need healing.
Yeah.
Time to die.
Talk to me. Moving.
Orpheus!
More are coming. Hurry, or we will all become thralls.
Why it's not active? It was active.
Sometimes the only way out is through. What do I have to lose?
Not dying. Not on my watch.
Okay.
That orb's about to explode. I speak from some experience.
What's next?
Put the wind back in my sails.
A welcome rest.
It's not over.
come to the skull.
Friend of Gale, you will be cleansed.
I thought them are friendly. That's nice.
Unleash me.
Smell blood.
It's not over. Come to the skull.
Take your...
Well, well, well. Where to?
Brains. Wow.
Still alive, so that's progress.
That's a heavy glitch.
Place.
Not over. Come to the skull.
Can't afford to stay idle. Let's try this way.
Oh, I could go for a good meal. And? No demons, thank the gods. Just gift.
It's not over. Come to the skull.
Now my turn. Wow. No, not...
Yes.
It's not over. Come to the skull.
Only now autosave. So, first autosave is right here and the next one only here. Got it. And I go up. Looks like I can't.
My turn.
My faith protects me. Got to press on.
Thank God she's at least not pushing me like everyone else in this situation.
Let's go. Curiosity must be satisfied.
Ready for another round? Moving.
Okay.
On my way.
Jesus.
Witching hour. Knight to King 5.
And no jump.
My pleasure.
Okay.
Want another?
It's not over. Come to the skull.
Wanna dance? Damn, it's good to be alive. Hello. Soldier?
I see you. Again. Second time for this sequence.
Right away.
Yes, of course.
It's not over. Come to the skull.
Let's march. Hey, good looking. Hello. While I'm at it.
And what to do? I can't find Verin of long jump. Okay.
Hey ho. Open up. Hey. One, two. Nice. Go.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
me! Uh-huh.
Waiting with bated breath.
For Orpheus! Attacker! For Orpheus! Attacker!
Breathe deep and move. Before you do anything, I am your ally. We are in danger.
Oh, shit. A mind flayer.
The Githyanki is the source of our protection against the Absolute. I must subdue him, or everything we've worked towards is lost. Don't let my form deceive you. I am the one that's been protecting you. I am the one that came to you in your dreams. Help me. The Honor Guard. Eliminate them. My forces are weakened by their assault, but with your help, we can turn this around. Destroy the Guard. I will subdue their master.
Despite your best attempts to be subtle, the Mind Flayer's awareness is everywhere. You blunder in its presence like a walk pup learning to walk.
You must be joking. I am telling you my thoughts directly into your head. But if you insist on taking a look for yourself, be my guest.
Nothing in your colorful existence to date could have prepared you for this. As the horror subsides, you are left with only one coherent thought. You must do whatever you can to subdue the Githyanki.
Happy? Now, join me. Fight! Together, we can turn the tide.
dice roll in my favor.
Jesus Christ. This is so...
Karlach, it's go time.
God damn it.
Can't even catch my breath.
Don't look at me like that. I am a mind flayer. Yes. Without me, you would be a slave to the Absolute.
Of all the things to be indebted to, a bloody mind flayer.
You may call me the Emperor. An adventurer, I came from Baldur's Gate, though I was never one to be constrained by circumstance. I longed for more. That longing brought me to Moonrise Towers on a search for treasure, to a colony of mind flayers who caught me, changed me into what I am now. I served the Elder Brain, the one you know as the Absolute. I was a thrall like any other, but I was fortunate. I broke free and started a new life in my old city. I sustained myself on criminals. Unglamorous, but there are plenty of them, rarely missed. And they fueled me while I did my work. I had the good fortune to meet Duke Stillmain. We formed a partnership, and through her, I became the governing force behind the Knights of the Shield, the largest mercantile operation in Baldur's Gate. People referred to me as the Emperor. Such was my influence, though of course they had no idea what I really was. My needs were sated. I was happy for a while, until my true nature was discovered by the tyrant himself, Lord Gortash. He tore me from my home and brought me back to the Brain, where I became a slave once again. A slave he continued to call me Emperor. The name was intended as a slight, to remind me of the heights from which I fell. But I have grown fond of it. It encapsulates well who I've become. Indeed, his hubris knows no bounds. To enslave me, that was his nature. But to enslave an Elder Brain, a questionable decision. I shall look forward to sharing his downfall with you. Rather than potential future allies, like you. We fought to tame Prince Orpheus, the son of Gith herself. His power has been the source of your continued protection against the voice of the Absolute. The power to disrupt hive mind communication. It is the same power that enabled Orpheus's mother to bring about the fall of the Illithid Empire eons ago. A power she passed on to him, and that I leveraged for you. When Orpheus's mother left, a usurper took her place. Vlaakith declared herself queen of the Githyanki. Vlaakith wanted his power, but Orpheus rose against her, and so she sealed him and his honor guard within this prison. Bound by infernal chains, Orpheus could never leave. Bound by duty, his guard never would. They were close to breaking my hold on that prince. And if they had succeeded, we would be lost. I am relieved. You have embraced your potential enough that you could help me eliminate them. Alone, Orpheus will be much easier to control. No. Gortash sent me on a mission to retrieve the Astral Prism. I was one of many, but the first to find it. How Gortash or the other Chosen learned of its existence, I do not know. The moment I found it, I felt a change. My free will returning. I followed the feeling inside, and found Orpheus. I realized what the prism was for. Containment. While my body was within the prism's bounds, my mind was free. I could resist the Elder Brain, the Chosen. Better yet, I could plan to overthrow them. All I needed to do was subdue Orpheus and find allies in the outer world. You. Most certainly Orpheus. He is a threat to her reign. Some Githyanki still revere him, in defiance of their teachings. Blackith was safe as long as they believed him to be dead. But as you can see, he is very much alive. She kept him this way because she was reluctant to eradicate such power. Power that she might one day wish to take from him. If the Githyanki ever find out what she has done, there will be civil war. Blackith will be finished. That would be a terrible idea. The moment he is free, he will attack you. Your only defense would be to kill him, and in so doing, he would doom us both.
Even though he is subdued, you feel Orpheus's revulsion, a pulsing hatred that cannot be contained. The Emperor is telling the truth. To him, you are just another wretched illithid.
You carry a tadpole. As far as Orpheus is concerned, you are already a Lithid, a sworn enemy, just like me. You are already more illithid than you realize. It has improved you. You seek to reverse an inevitable process, a process of evolution. When I first escaped from the Elder Brain, I too railed against the change. But the longer I have inhabited this form, the more it has grown on me. Even if my original body remained intact after I transformed, I would not return to it. Doing so would only impose limitations. As an illithid, I have far surpassed who I ever was before. You too should embrace this change. I believe we'll have a better chance of defeating the Elder Brain if you embrace your latent illithid potential. I've been studying you for a while now. I believe I can trigger the next stage of your tadpole's life cycle, while continuing to preserve your independence.
I can check it.
You have seen what I can do. Imagine yourself with the same strength.
This is why I do not put those remaining worms in my brain.
I can evolve you. You will be able to do things you never thought were possible. There will be physical alterations, of course, but only partial. You will retain most of your current form, and you will soon see that the benefits outweigh any perceived loss. The answer is twofold. One, I can, but it would kill you. As I told you before. Two, why would I? You have done well with the limited form you have, but you would do far better as an elite. So, do you wish to evolve or not?
I want to see the next circle. Okay.
Well, certainly brave of you. I'll say that much.
You continue to surprise. Your mind is truly some. Now, hold out your hand. It wants to evolve, but it cannot do so alone. It must commune with another.
The tadpole screams for growth with painful intensity. It has been starved of life, of purpose. It welcomes your if you let it, it will evolve you, just as the Emperor said. A coldness seeps through your veins as the tadpole awakens, its yearning almost unbearable. Your mind is a veritable feast. The tadpole's essence courses through you. Where it touches, your flesh, glands, organs contract and flood with pure thought. You feel different. Your body has never felt more connected. Your mind present in every flex of a joint or muscle.
You are exquisite. When your allies see what you can do, I hope you encourage them to try it for themselves. But we mustn't lose focus. We need to resume our journey. You heard the Chosen. The brain has gone to the city, and the army marches to follow. We must not let them reach it. We must find the brain and bring it under our
Damn worms. So why it's not open? Oh, it's... Give it no.
Making me sweat. Let's go. Looky. For me? Yoink.
Looking ahead. Light on my feet.
It's been a long day. Better start to rest soon.
Looky. Let's see. Up to.
No time to rest. More for me. Don't waste a step. Let's see what this does.
parasite communes with Lae'zel's. Her heart races as she
Jesus.
learns of the events inside the astral prism.
Orpheus, Gith's only son. He lives. It is not the Gate visitor that Vlaakith would destroy and Voss would set free. It is Orpheus, the blood of the mother, the prince of the comet. Listen close. The Emperor spoke only in half-truths. For you to know the tale of Orpheus, you must know the tale of Gith and of Vlaakith. Long ago, when we rose up against our Gate slavers, Mother Gith made for the Hells to secure an alliance with the Archdevil Tiamat. Tiamat gifted the Githyanki our red dragons. Gith remained in the Hells, and Tiamat's envoy proclaimed Vlaakith our ruler. The first Vlaakith of many. It is Vlaakith 157 whom my people now call Queen. Yes. Our current queen has claimed undeath and reigned for 1,000 years. But it was the first whom Orpheus tried to slay. Orpheus is Gith's only son. He led his mother's own honor guard in a coup against Vlaakith I. It was Kithrak Voss himself who slayed the prince in vicious battle, or so the Varshas teach us. Yet the Prince of the Comet's been with us, subdued by that repugnant Illithid. Should Orpheus go free, he would tear Vlaakith's empire to pieces and build new glory from the scraps. We meet Voss in the city, and we obtain the key to freeing Orpheus from his prison. Every word Voss spoke, he spoke true. Orpheus is the living proof of the Queen's lies, and the living weapon that conquered our Gate slavers. One word from his lips, and the people would doubt. 2 words, and they would rage. 3 words, and they would bow to the true heir. If the Githyanki are to be free, the Prince of the Comet must lead the way. What about him? The historical slates describe Orpheus as a fearsome, terrible creature, powerful beyond measure, and enthralled by the Gate. So mad with power, he'd smash through the Githyanki Empire and deliver the shards to his Illithid masters. And glowing with such psionic force that he and his red dragon blazed a trail through the skies. A lethal comet careening towards my people. Lies, of course. Vlaakith spread a false image of Orpheus as monstrous betrayer, and her knights as the butchers who sliced him through. She was right to fear him, I'll grant her that. So great is the comet, it could shatter her reign. The Emperor may be loathsome, but it's right. Orpheus can disrupt a Gate hive mind. A talent like that makes the Prince a powerful shield and a powerful weapon. Why destroy a weapon like that, when you can contain it in a relic and keep it for yourself? A weapon is only an asset for as long as it isn't pointed at you. The means of Vlaakith's own end has been ripped away from her. Better to have Orpheus killed than to risk his escape. Better to risk the rise of Illithids than let the Prince of the Comet deny her the godhood she craves. Orpheus is honor guard, loyal to the end. Trapped by Vlaakith in the same prism holding their noble prince, fruitlessly hacking at the sphere that contains him. They see us as Gate, tadpoled husks in the Emperor's thrall. I regret their deaths, but I pledge to live as they perished, in the service of Gith's son. Very well. It also promises to break us beyond repair. Do you not feel the cold where once there was heat? The void where your soul once resided?
The Elder Brain. It could be the harbinger of the grand design and the doom of the Githyanki. The end time of the 16 planes will be upon us, and the Astral will be the first to fall. Very well. I will accept what this damnable Gate Rock has to offer. Yisk Githkar Tafki Crashet.
So, there's been a mind flayer inside the artifact, or astral prism, the whole time we've had it. Sounds like utter madness, even though I've seen it with my own eyes. The more I learn, the less I understand just why I was sent to retrieve that thing. But it matters little now. I do not serve Shah anymore, nor the Mother Superior. The prism is no longer my mission. Saving my parents is. But I digress. Did you want something? Fine. What's on your mind? I haven't even dared to use the more benign forms. Do you know what this entails? Well, of course you do. But I don't want that for myself.
Life pulses from within. The parasite's thought it wants to share itself with you.
Go on. Don't be afraid. It only wants to help you evolve.
The tadpole screams for growth with painful intensity. If you let it, your thoughts swirl with possibility. Your body strengthened, your mind bolstered, your very self expanded. All within your reach. As you tuck the tadpole away, you feel a fleeting disappointment.
Be honest. What do you think of the new look? Well, I'm glad someone does. Perhaps I'll get used to it. I have a lot to get used to right now. Fine. What's on your mind? How are you holding up? Don't be so modest. I can't
Shadowheart walks a little freer of the shadows. Ask it. It was Baal alone we faced in our... Help. There. Have I fulfilled my role as your wise and wizened elder? But stay this apocalypse?
Always at your side.
Love Shadowheart's new look.
Softer, less severe.
Act 2 finished. Finally.
We must find where Gortash and Orin have established themselves, and take their nether stones.
We should do what we can to find them. What they know could help us.
Yoink! There we go.
No one back home will ever believe this.
A long way to go still. Need to keep going.
Excuse me. I can't find my mum. She was sick. She had spots on her face and hands. She went to go get some herbs, and she was supposed to come back the same day. That was last 10 day, though.
Nice option.
Wow. Thanks. My mum would like this. She's the best cook in the world. And she taught me too. I'll look for her. I think she'll probably come soon. Thanks a lot.
No time to waste.
No one's stopped me yet. These boots have seen everything.
Please, my feet hurt.
I should speak up.
Can't talk. I'm sorry. The little one needs...
Do you know where
We told her?
Turn back, citizen. No passage in this direction. It's bloodier than a butcher's backyard out there. Piles of dead absolutists, and a few of our own as well. The cultists assaulted the gate, armed to the teeth trying to break in. They nearly had it too, before the Steel Watch intervened. A little more than that. You'll see for yourself soon enough if you head to the city.
No passage.
swift as my feet can carry me. Might be useful.
Anything you want for supper. All the treats your tummy can handle.
If I was a Sharon lookout,
What in the hell was that?
Never felt an earthquake in Baldur's Gate before. What the hell's?
Nearly there now.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
I know this Bobby boy.
No, incapable. Not for you to know. Well, come close. Your mind to mine. Are you satisfied? Keep quiet, and you won't have to find out. Good little hero. Though, perhaps your better nature would extend a little further for little old me. I need to get into the city, but it's hard to shuffle your way to the front of the queue when you're, well, big as an ox. But what if I was smaller, more discreet? Maybe then a kind soul might bring me through, right in their little pocket. I don't think you want to travel this road, my friend. Pity. I would have looked upon you with mercy, if the time...
212.
Still breathing, despite everything. With haste.
There's an invitation behind its great brown eyes.
What's the story?
You've changed your mind about helping me into the city, haven't you? I assure you, you do not. Ooh. No, you don't worry about Pale Cyric. I can't wait to get inside.
Marching.
What a weird wall.
I'm paid to take down troublemakers, so don't
And
make
these things are still interesting. Breathe deep and move. I need a quick word.
You did me a
Hey,
real
this is my
favour
pill.
clearing all those ghouls out of Moonrise. That old bonebag Ketherick had some fancy junk stashed behind all the cobwebs and piles of gore. Wish I could tell you. We're stuck out here, but most of the action is beyond Worm's Crossing. Didn't you? Figured we only got the scraps you didn't have the strength to carry. When I tried to fool a sharpie like you, have a look. Stay away from trap.
I'd love to, thanks.
Let's get going.
Hello again. Looking for something. Wish I could tell you. When I tried to fool a sharpie like you, have a look. Stay away.
Civilization beckons at last. I can only imagine what I could do were I to adopt the biology of a mind flayer. Certainly doesn't seem to have done you any harm. Or rather, you've not yet done me any harm. Still, there are undoubtedly risks to some...
One day I'll catch a break. Something's on my mind.
Be on your way, Sid.
You, turn around and talk. Everything in this barn has been donated for the refugees, not you. Now piss. Food, sundry. Now are you going to clear off or not? In case little weasels like you come sniffing around. Not unless you want to make a donation. And you don't, after all they've... If you can't see it, I'm not going to waste my time... Back again. If you don't have anything to donate, you can get going. Well, if you must. What are you still... I hear you.
Let's see.
keep your hand.
Wonder if the gods are watching me. Don't waste a step. Time to press ahead.
Soldier. Boom!
I say, terribly decent of you to come over and exchange pleasantries. Oh, how kind of you to say. I have been growing my bristles out. It's something of an art, you see. So...
All right.
I have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. Best be on my way.
Now,
Making me sweat.
Leave Christine to me.
Go lightly. I spot a trap.
Don't take that to yourself. You know who's real.
You did what you could smell.
It's only a couple of pots. I'll do it.
Althera. No matter where. Can you please? Your arms would be so snug.
What was that? Are you all right? What happened here? What? How do I know you're not the one who planted those explosives? Donations? If you don't have anything to donate, you can get going. Well,
Should mind my step.
I think of it every day. Me too.
Go lightly. I spot a trap.
Now, mind your tongue.
Don't give me trouble now.
Even if we only have tankers of river water to raise, we'll drink to the limit.
Soldier.
Hello. Pots. I'll do it.
Christine is pretty fun, but can't she help out a bit more?
Keeping my head down.
Now, mind your tongues. Leave Christine to me.
Can you please give me a hug? Bet your arms would be so snug.
Who's that rummaging around in there? Show yourself! You have 2 seconds to explain yourself before you're under arrest. What? Those are children's toys. Which means if a child had picked one up... I don't want to think about it. How do I know you're not the one who planted those explosives? All right, I guess it can't hurt. I'll check up on the rest of the goods. You try and find whoever is responsible. I thought this assignment was going to be dull.
No time for dally.
No such luck.
Might find something useful.
We've
I
lost
thought this
so
assignment
many
was going
since
to be
Eltara.
dull. No such luck.
Come on, let's go. Oh, yeah.
I say. Oh, how...
Never a dull moment.
I got you!
How much farther can I go? Seems like a good moment to talk.
Heads will roll for this. This transgression. This injustice. I don't give a shit about all that. It's how I've been treated, which is the real travesty. A perfectly respectable businessman wants to bring his, well, business into this fight. They talk some absolute horse bollocks about papers and correct filing procedures, and through I should be loins deep in Sharess's caress by now, not waddling. Piss off.
Mind your tongues. Leave Christine.
We've got to get Grunching at the... Don't know how we're gonna... Whatever you need. I can't help you. Even talking is painful right now.
After a quick examination, you conclude that your patient is pretending to be...
Really? This isn't necessary. I'm sure there are other people that need your help more urgently. Shh, not so loud. If those lads find out I'm faking, they might go off on their own. They're not ready for that. And frankly, I'd miss them. I don't really have any other friends. And I like those lads. So I...
Can't stand her, can't stand her.
They got me so... I'm really...
So, you survived. That's more than many of my kin can say. It's mainly anger that keeps me going. I haven't seen him since the massacre on the road.
What a sad...
You're all right. My gods, you're all right.
Come here, darling.
I was so scared I'd lost you.
Me too.
But we're here now. Safe. Credit where it's due. Bex, this is the one who helped me and the others escape.
This isn't the first time you've helped us. Saved our lives, really. Why?
All the experience. Well, yeah. Basically.
You make it sound so easy. But I know the lengths you've gone to on our behalf. We'll never forget it. Here. Take these for the road. We made it through hell.
We made...
Oh hell yeah, I remember.
What? I'm bushed. I ran for days. If I could change that.
What is going on?
If you're here to fill an empty stomach, look elsewhere. Folks...
Back off!
Rechtei Hathran Rust.
My friend from the Hag Swamp. You're a bright light on a dark day.
Oh, this one.
We underestimated an enemy, much like I underestimated you and your vampiric companion. Oh, yes. I know you hid him from me. But this is not the moment to discuss it. This is about the dead.
Frey, Valdisk Durovna. Frey, Valdiskablast.
Our tribe left camp on a rescue mission. Only Alma and those you see here returned. They could not.
Im Orak Nete Krasin Netra.
I will say no.
No, I thought I knew the faces of all your friends, Gandrel. But this one is new to me.
A friend met on the road, my lady. I told you of the stranger in the swamp. And they went on to kill the undying General Thorm. If the rumors are true.
A fine trophy. Perhaps you would like to claim another. Baldur's Gate is haunted by many things, but one of its most insidious is the vampire Cazador. For years, his foul spawn have stolen away innocents at night, whisking them back to his palace. Recently, they struck our camp. They took our children, every last one. Our whole
We are monster hunters all. Our purpose is to kill beasts like these. But in our haste to save our little ones, we were rash. We charged straight into an ambush.
They tore us to pieces. Vampire spawn and werewolves. I have never seen a vamp. What's left of my tribe is wounded and broken. We cannot stand against him to save our children. But perhaps the Slayer of Ketheric could. Then we will settle for blood. Cazador must be destroyed. For the safety of the city, and to make sure no one else must feel our pain. The main entrance is blockaded, but there is another way. Near the park, you will find a broken tower, mid-repair. Climb the scaffolding, and you can enter his palace. It may be watched, but you will not walk into the slaughter that we did. If you do this, our entire... May the gods keep you.
It's the Elder Brain. There's something happening to it.
Okay, let me take a break for 10 minutes and we will go to check this place and then proceed to move here, then over the bridge. Cave entrance. I will leave it for later. I want to check this area first. Ten minutes break. Okay, I'm back. Let's see what this cave have to offer. No sound. I'll wait you down here. Something wrong with sound in this cave. What the hell are you doing here? Jesus Christ. Oh great, game glitched.
I'll destroy every last bloodsucker.
I have something to ask.
My friend from the Hag Swamp. Our tribe left the...
I thought... What? It may be watched, but Cazador must be destroyed. Maybe.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Damn, it's good to be alive. Toast, toast. What's this? Listen.
Coitus.
It's the Elder Brain. There's something happening to it.
Let me at it.
Leading right into that cave.
And?
And I'm vexed against her. Since when?
Where do I go from here?
Got to keep fighting.
That's curious.
What now?
Can't afford to let up.
The hammer's gonna fall. Hmm? For me? God, this is sick. Oh. Are these entrails? Yeah! Disappointing. Hello. They must have been trying to hide.
Rather unsuccessfully, it would seem. What is it?
Looks like an ambush. So let's go from our side.
Looks like a trap.
Let's move. A couple turns should do it. Seems simple enough. Never wanted the easy path.
Salutations.
Is that blood? No, never mind. What path lies before me? Let's see.
House of Bards or something. Okay.
Open up.
Nothing.
Worm's Crossing. We could be inside the city walls before long. I hope so. So long as I'm willing to stroll right into the Mother Superior's trap, they have no reason to not tell me where to go. Not quite. Above all else, protecting our base of operations in Baldur's Gate was the reason I had to surrender my memories to begin with. We should look for someone to point me in the right direction. Otherwise, Worm's Crossing is a choke point. Most people seeking entry to the city will be refugees.
What's up for discussion?
I've said all I have to say already. Now I just want to pack up my kitchen and leave. Soup kitchen's no good if we've no one to feed soup to. Besides, Father Lorgan's gone. Murdered. And now they're blaming a refugee for it. Some folk didn't like how he looked after the refugees. But I don't think they'd kill him for it. At least, I hope they wouldn't. That's a scary thought.
What's the story? Gimme. Moving it.
Take me to my cherished shire, and thy reward shall be plenty.
Where are you? Oh, here you are.
Enough, Yanis. I don't teach you how to pray, so don't teach me how to investigate.
What the hell? Flying elephant. It's like from Disney cartoon.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Look, investigator. Brilgor might have been a criminal, but he was no murderer. You're missing something. You have to be.
Enough, Yanis. Listen to yourself. You are defending a man who ritually slaughtered your high priest. The evidence speaks for itself. Brilgor killed Father Lorgan, then, be it out of shame or profane duty, offed himself with the same blade. Case closed, Sister Yanis.
Shitey little elephant. Oh, I apologize, stranger. Language like that hardly befits a rector of Ilmater. You could certainly say that. 2 people just died on temple grounds. Our high priest, Father Lorgan, and one of the new refugees, Brilgor. Investigator Valeria thinks it's a murder and is content to blame Brilgor, the politically convenient target. Feel free to look around the temple, but fair warning, the investigator won't change her mind without significant new evidence. Valeria never found the murder weapon, so that could be a start. Anything disproving the refugee, I can tell you where to find her, but she won't be very chatty, I'm afraid. Shira passed away last year. Peacefully, mind. We buried her in the
No
crypt under the
problem
temple,
for me.
if you wish to visit.
I can speak with that.
I really hope you find something. For all our sakes.
Here we go.
Allowing his faithful to suffer. We let more outsiders in, and more Baldurians die. Duke Stelnane, Father Lorcan, it's no coincidence.
We have faith here, Bill. Faith in people, no matter where they're from.
Who had more faith than Father Lorcan? How did that work out? Exactly. Lorcan let a killer into our temple due to his misguided compassion. His faith got him murdered.
Bill, I beg you, be quiet. Even sinners receive Ilmater's grace, and Father Lorcan knew that. We don't pick and choose who we aid. Father Lorcan instructed us to welcome everyone. That was his edict. That is Ilmater's edict.
All I'm saying is we'd be a lot better off without murderous refugees roaming the...
Enough, Bill. I'm sorry you had to witness our squabbling. Our temple is open to you. Walk well.
Well, not open enough. I can't steal anything.
The crying one weeps today.
The priests will open the temple up again.
I'd love to, thanks. Huh. Gimme.
Should have worn better boots. Free for the taking. Something's on my mind.
What ails you? Marsh fever? Feather lung? Be quick, I've not got all day. You'd interrupt me for something like that? Just rub a bit of aloe on. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got a dead high priest to see to. What do you want to know? I reckon Investigator Valeria is right. One of the refugees killed him. Cruelly, too. They cut off his hand, sawed right through the bone. I found a paralytic poison on one of his wounds. Logan was alive while they took the hand. He just couldn't scream. It's sick. We give them everything, and all we get is nothing but a good man to...
Why not?
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Dwarf, dressed in red. Hiding Brilgor from fists.
The corpse remains silent. It does not know.
A poisoned blade. Paralysis. Must protect innocence.
The spell's power wanes.
You're looking for a dwarf in red.
Huh, I'll give it a shot. Crypt. This must be where Shira Clawen is buried.
Here lies Flintster Sunseeker, born 1400 DR, died 1456 DR. Here lies Sister Shira Clawen, date of birth unknown.
Soldier, this is it. We're almost... Oh, it smells the exact same. 10 years on, but still... He got his claws into me early. One of my mates got wind of it. He took one look at me and said I was perfect. I kept him. I respected the whole thing. Zara, he was right.
Oh. Honored Shira, her spirit hath fled, and her body but merely a husk. Swear I did to shed this foul mania and bestow it upon Shira. She was to endure, to suffer, as was her god Ilmata's wont. Who now shall bear the madness Shah has wrought on me, so I might no longer suffer? Oh, shall it be thou?
The monk himself holds your answer. Tasha's hideous laughter is a powerful skill, but earning it may come at the cost of wisdom.
Thou shalt know the extent of Shah's mania, but at what cost? Who might say?
I don't want to. Okay. We are playing a game, right?
Your muscles tingle and your mouth twitches as the laughing madness spreads through you. Madness tugs at your mind, prods in places best left untouched. You feel your wisdom begin to drain. You remain wise as ever, even as Shah's madness spreads outward. You giggle, struck by the absurdity of the moment. A spirit hiding inside an amulet has brought you to the body of once again you feel your wisdom draining away. Hilarious. What is it? The urge to laugh dwindles. You can't help but chuckle.
My friend, forgive me, for this mind was not mine own. May laughter be thy gift, never thy curse. The morning Lord calls. Canst thou feel the warmth of his blessing? This is not my final twilight, but a new dawn. Farewell.
The corpse is an empty husk once more. The monk
He's finally at peace. Doubtful the same can be said for whoever's waiting on the other side.
Here lies Satida Atana, born 1411 DR, died 1485 DR.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Let me explore more this center.
I have something to ask.
Who are you calling? If my friend...
I'm not paid to talk. If you want...
Don't burn yourself. Here.
Do try the grass, should it?
Still breathing, despite everything.
Yeah. The place was empty. Keep those thugs away from my family.
Danuvia! Get these squatters out of my house now!
Arthur, sweetheart, you paid me and my boys to be caravan guards, not cattle wranglers. If you want us to get our hands dirty, it'd be our pleasure. But that'll be extra.
I just want to remove these unlawful interlopers from my property. You cast some kind of fell magic on me.
No, I'm not.
It's worse than I thought. Witchcraft.
What? No! Don't be ridiculous.
Zenobia, get this evil creature and his coven out of my...
You didn't hire us to piss about with spellcasters. That'll definitely cost you double.
Fine.
Come on, boys. Let's take out the trash.
No. Don't you dare lay a finger on them.
What?
Job done. Whatever's left is yours to sort out.
Take onward, ever onward.
And these things have stayed interesting.
How I can wake him up?
Best be on my way.
The Rivington rats don't waste any time, do they? I can see why they were so highly recommended. Anyway, I have a lot to do now those squatters are out of my hair. Goodbye! Where is my candelabra? Did they take my grandmother's candelabra?
Here goes nothing.
Da, da, da. What's this? Here goes. If you insist. Big shiny eye.
Looking ahead. Bet I can crack that open.
Why my perception failed on all 4 characters?
Hey, good looking. La la la.
Easy. This place is hungry for blood.
Is that blood? No.
Easy. This place is hungry for blood.
If not over, then through. Be wary. This place is trapped. Step carefully. There's a trap.
A trap. Time to dance. Don't be shy. This one's not yet grown. Oh, poor thing.
Oh, I have the magic touch.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have. Right tool will do the trick.
Hey ho. Arthur. He was tampering with toys meant for the refugees.
This must be where he was making them. There's no shortage of evidence.
What next?
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Need to find a way forward. Here we go.
You again. Did you need something? How do you... Whatever you think you know, I'm sure some gold would help you to forget. I'm just a simple toy maker, and they would have killed me if I refused to rig the toys. And they're definitely going to kill me now. I can't tell you. I won't tell you. All right. Just don't hurt me. The teddy bears were an experiment. My greatest invention. A clever little device in their chest allows them to speak. But there's more. Smoke powder inside the device. I collect packages from Valoga's fireworks in the lower city and stuff the bears with it. Not because I want to, because I have to. Otherwise, I don't know who's in charge, but it starts at the fireworks shop. That's where the packages come. Go there. Tell them Uncle Valoga sent you there. I told you what you wanted to know. Now...
His plea comes with an offering. A pass granting you access to the lower city.
You can't be serious. They'll find me. A cell won't keep me safe. They run this city.
I actually want to let him go. He will be dead anyway. Above options. At any option.
All right, I'll go. But if I'm found hanging in my cell, it'll be on you.
With a flick of the wrist.
Let's march. Saddle up.
Alright. Someone is drunk.
On it.
Still alive, so that's progress. Very well.
Wanna dance?
That might be worth a look.
Better make my next move. Best be on my way. Let's see.
The circus of the last days has returned. See Dryads, Jinn, and Dribbles the Clown back with a new act.
It's up for discussion.
Can I help you?
Fine day for it, eh?
Where is Baldur's Gate? What? Drone command flare. Okay.
Before you lies the unconscious body of a mind flayer, glistening and raw.
A newborn. Unattended. How fortunate. Oh, but it is. This one has only just transformed. It is weak, vulnerable. Its potential ripe for harvesting. Go on, kill it. Absorb it, just like you did before.
Come no closer, you. You. What are you? What am I sensing? You are like me. Like I was. A vessel yet to transform. Help me. I am so hungry. My vessel. He fought the transform. I can still taste. We need to feed. We need a brain, fresh and frantic, to restore our strength. You would betray us? Then you shall be our very first meal.
I don't think so.
Gods, it's hot in here.
Well, well. Look what we have here.
The creature was born recently. Its mind is still fresh. You can absorb its potential if you consume it.
Anything of use? Should mind my step. Very well.
Can't talk just now.
Ever wanted to meet the most cowardly dragonborn in the realms?
do me a favour? Box my ears in. I can't listen to any more whining.
Would everyone please stop going on about the absolute...
Seems simple enough.
The circus of the last days has returned. See dryads, djinn, and...
I'm not scared of the authorities.
Woof! A charming effort, but you can't fool me. You're not a dog. So what the hell are you doing in my kennels? Oh, gods. Unless you want me to shove you in one of these cages, stop barking and start speaking.
Oof.
Hello. What do you want? Found him, did you? I can't say I'm surprised. Gomwick never kept him on a tight leash. Bring him here, and I'll give him a once-over for you. Check him for worms and so on.
Oh, yes, please,
He's a good dog. We'd both love to see him again. They're not for sale. They're worth more than their weight in gold. It's the only way to teach him. He behaves worse than the dog.
Ready by the door. You should do the same.
I can sell scratch. Okay.
You again.
I don't want to, but I want to try.
Scratch! Oh, it's good to see you, boy!
Shut up, Dringo, and get back to work. And you've been slacking as well, Scratch, my boy. This dog is property of Sword Coast Couriers. I'll take him off your hands now. I can do whatever I please. He's my dog. Now get out. This is a private yard. I'm not surprised. Gomwick always indulged him. Take the useless mutt if you're so Shut your mouth, Dringo. Last warning. Fine. You think you can do a better job without me? Be my guest. They're a useless bunch of mongrels. You're welcome to them.
Kids, ready by the door. You should do the same. I know, sweetie. But we'll be safe in the wilds.
Attention! Hey!
Thank you for making Mistress go away. She was horrid.
Alright, what now? I won't have a word.
I'll do a better job looking after these.
Better not be cursed.
A new face! Something to send. Don't be shy. Welcome to Sword Coast Couriers. To send and to serve. Delivery not guaranteed. Gomwick. That's a real shame. Fine courier he was. Stumped how I'll replace him. Most want to get into the city these days, not leave it. We've had to cut our courier services completely.
I'll tell you, it's left me in a right pickle. I've sent what I can by pigeon, but now something's attacking them, and I've become a postmaster, Danzo. It'll be easy. Nobody mentions having to spend your evenings hunting for pigeon carcasses, not the foggiest. Normally they fly true as an elven arrow. Something nearby is snatching them, I can tell you that much. Well, if it's not too much trouble, any letters you find, bring them back to me. Don't suppose you've, stumbled much appreciated.
Wanna dance? Lend an ear?
Don't suppose you've, stumbled much appreciated.
Let's move.
Please, my son.
Gortash is being named Archduke. Time to pay Worm's Rock a visit.
Pigeons are very sensitive. They can't fly straight if they're disturbed.
Well, well, well. Me? Need a word.
Name and rank! Quickly now! There's a war on! The absolute poppycock! Enemy propaganda designed to confuse simple minds. Not your fault you fell for it. You need a strong leader like myself to see the wood under the trees. I am Commander Lightfeather, leader of the finest aerial communication regiment that states a purpose, Groundwalker. I don't have all day. Damned awful business. Fine flyers, a lot of them. Gone without a trace. Intelligence is in short supply, but we know our enemies flanked us on the west side, not one rooftop away. We're avoiding the whole area. I won't lose one more beak to the blighter. If you pass that way, beware the sign of the featherless wings.
I've no need of a wing.
Leave me be, Groundwalker. I've reports to... You'll want to watch out for the enemy's observation post, of course. Tallest point around the... It used to make a bloody awful racket, but it's fallen silent. No doubt our...
There must be something.
I've got a long road ahead.
Please, my son. He's only a boy. You must understand.
Sir! We can't let you in.
I thought we'd be safe in the gate. I heard the stories.
Well, all you want. We've got enough mouths to feed. We don't need your kind.
Get in line! We were here first.
Oh, kind.
Refugees.
Great headline.
Outsiders.
Sir, you need to stay clear.
Take it somewhere else.
Heartless.
We've had nothing but scraps for days.
He
should do the same.
Oh, blacksmith. Well, hello.
Hi! Want a blade? Or a bow? Or a dagger? Or maybe a spear? You look like you know how to use a spear. By spear. What'd you say? Huh? Oh, yay!
Oh, yay.
Want more?
Come on, let's go.
Any day now.
No rest for the wicked, I see. What to do?
They work for the guild.
Back again? What? Sorry. Sorry. I just get so excited doing the best job ever. Oh, yay! Want more?
How much farther can I go? All right, time to skulk about. Time to press ahead.
Hey, good looking.
Person than both of us.
They didn't even fight back. Hello. Sneak, sneak.
Never a dull moment. Never wanted the easy part. I should speak up.
Back again? Oh, yay! Want more? Want...
No doubt you came here to choose. Yes, I seem to have it all. Club, why don't we see if we can find the perfect weapon for you? I provide a personalized service for my customers. To make sure the weapon I choose, tell me, how do you like to kill? I see. Playing to your strengths. Keeping things simple. And when you kill someone, what do you feel? Killing holds no fear for you, does it? You understand what it takes and what it gives. One more question, if you'll humor me. Do you think you could turn your weapon on those closest to you?
There's a killer inside you, isn't there? It wouldn't take much to push you over the edge.
Hello.
So, you're the lick-spittle who crushed the Bone Lord's throne. Have you come begging, sniffing for our stones? Gortash won't like that. A throat his black hand can't choke the spit from. Oh, you could kill him. Let him close and make him feel the tickle of your blade between his ribs. When you find the Lordling, tell him Oren is watching.
So Oren is a shapeshifter. How long has she been watching?
You! Try attacking me when my back isn't turned, you bloody coward! Don't dare lie to me, I saw. I'm gonna knock that smirk right off your face. Well, you'd better knock some sense into that bloody thug before... Hard enough trying to make a bloody living with that. I need a bloody drink. Go on! What do you want now? And go down to the...
Cursed to put my hands on everything. What's in here? It's locked from the other side. Wonder where it leads. I'll take that. Out of sight, out of mind. I just want a little look. I can take what I please. Don't waste a step.
The world needs you. Do this right. Don't run for the damn hill.
People will help. You'll see.
That's right, no one here. And how I can open this?
Be most pleasing to sleep indoors once.
Zog said to leave, so we're leaving. End of story.
they were trying to work.
Not for communal use, it seems. Best show some respect.
That's a friendly-looking shadow. Have to keep going.
Isn't it? Everyone deserves the chance to make some coin.
Stinks of cheese.
How dare you? What in the hells is all of this?
So we have decided to protect you, dear patrons. No need to thank us. You'll be allowed in once I've done this batch. Next! Hello, hello, and welcome to the Circus of the Last Days, the finest extra-planar circus there is.
A circus! Can we go?
We travel from plane to plane, thrilling all blessed to see us, from tempestuous Ginny to belligerent Redcap. But enough of this. The circus is a place of joy and distraction, so come inside and forget your worries. Not a problem, dear Pate.
Brain juice smells like...
Oh, well, that's a first. Usually I'd allow you in, but in these times, I can take no chances. Move along. No circus for you. I hope you're good. The Redcaps got a little too excited when the last one nicked himself. Ooh. Welcome.
They were provoked. The child was
Okay, guys, we will visit circus tomorrow.
Do you think rebels will have his animal friends?
I should arrest you all for gross negligence.
Never travel.
After this, we will go investigate this and move forward to this quest. Yes, so thanks for stopping by and goodbye.